Hello, hello, good morning. Oops. There we go. Okay, so now we gotta do like the 2-part mission that uses all 8 members. Hopefully that goes okay. It probably will. Okay, let's do it. We're ready on our side. Here they come. The mobile fortress. Boss, is this? I had an idea, but who would have thought? What do we do? This is no time to be intimidated. Let's do it. Oh, okay. It's almost entering the point. Now, blow it up. Did we do it? I think we did. They're stuck for sure. The Rapid Response Force is coming. Right on schedule. Drive them further out and destroy them. Dennis, the rest is up to you. It's my turn from here. Stay sharp, people. We meet again. That's another like damn imaginary number. This is the last time we deal with such pathetic life forms. Imaginary numbers. Resavia, destroy the enemies. Yes, let's end this annoyance once and for all. Okay. Even though I don't usually use these guys, I still got a pretty balanced squad together. Turret, missile launcher. Turret, missile launcher. Melee. D1. Just a rifle. And just the combat spike. And they're both on the melee side. Okay, so if it's like that, the biggest problem I have right now is these missile launchers. I can't quite hit the other one though. Damn it, I can't quite get a good angle on that. Block that missile. Nah, he got stunned even through his shield. That's a little annoying. Hey, that's a cheap shot, come on. Okay, let's finish off this missile launcher. This turret. Hey Roloy. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Okay, I got both of the turrets on this side of the ship. And they're really tearing him apart while he's stunned. Man, he still got his, a 27% chance. You're killing me. No, I'll save the buckler for long-range attacks. If it's melee versus melee, he can just dish it out. Duke it out with them. Ah! He got knocked out of his mech. I'd retreat, but he's a little trapped in here. Anti-impact. Item. Repair. Get his shield back. Yeah, I'll have money retreat. Hitting their legs a lot. What should I do with him? If he gets back in his mech, he'll just get attacked by a bunch of people. It's almost destroyed. He might actually have a better chance on foot. Yeah, it's because it's really hard to hit foot soldiers. I don't have enough AP to counter. Yeah, you can't really fight anymore. Well, at least block off the other mech. This isn't going so well. Dennis is basically gonna have to do it himself. What happened? What did I miss? They ambushed the mobile fortress by blowing up a bunch of cliffs around it to trap it. But how are you, Halligan? Welcome in. The B team is not doing so well here. They got... two of them are basically out of commission already. Here's what we're gonna fight inside the ship, though, if both of the imaginary numbers are here. Okay, he's only got 2 more missile hits, and I'm gonna have to rely on his flamethrower. Probably, I should take this opportunity to repair him. Windbreaker, hello, how are you? Damn it. That's basically half my squad down. Coming off a migraine, but not bad otherwise. Oh, I hope the migraine wasn't too bad. Yeah, it's actually just not hitting very well. Chunky mechs they sent out here. I might have to run this one back. Also, I got really unlucky with where the hits got placed. I blew off some of their right arms and legs, but not their left arms that are actually holding the weapons. Let me actually... Hold on. Let me actually run this back. This is not gonna end well. I can already tell. Let's take this from the top. I got a little too overconfident trying to get rid of the missile turret. I should just check the range on it first. And draw out the Wanzers. Okay. Let's take that mission from the top. I guess they are the B team, so I can't really expect much more. I did not expect Death Stranding 2 to take over Twitch. For a few days at least. I mean, personally, I always liked Death Stranding 1. It's a really good game. I haven't played the second one at all yet. There's like a learning curve to it. Is it a love it or hate it game? A lot of people hate it, but I feel like, I don't know. There's like a learning curve to it, but I would genuinely say it's a good game. Like, like, a lot of the complaints that people have just don't make any sense. Like, people don't like how it's hard to, like, drive the things around. It's like, okay, but in the game, you're supposed to build roads. Like, off-roading is difficult, and they give you a solution to that. It's chill. Yeah, it's a very relaxing game. Okay. So, rather than rushing forward too far, what is the range on these missiles, actually? 3 to 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so if we just stay outside of the thing itself, we can avoid getting hit. Problem is we can't quite hit the thing. I could see the Evangelion influences and the disaster influences, though. Are there Evangelion influences? That'd be kind of surprising. I don't think Hideo Kojima actually likes anime. People are setting off many third impacts. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I suppose it is kind of like that. Okay, I can destroy that turret next turn then. Let's move back a bit. And wait for their Wanzers to come to me. Is mom's sister doing the disappearing thing Ray does in episode 1 at the start of the game? These things are annoying because they can move really far. And, like, they're not affected by terrain, so... Normally with melee guys, I would just hit them from, like, a safe distance, but there's not especially a safe distance with these ones. Alright, let's take out this turret first of all. That dork joins your team. Yeah, this guy. Or do you mean Death Stranding too? There were a lot of dorks in that game. It is kind of jarring how much the characters look like they're real, like, voice actors. That's a strange... that's a very strange decision. It feels like it wouldn't be, but it, like... generally, most games don't do that, though. And it's uncanny. It's... I don't know if it's, like, bad or anything. It's just very odd. It's like, it's an odd choice to make. Nah, a little bit too close. He's talking about the weird mech balding guy the crew beats up on. Oh yeah, Lenny. Okay, they got 2 mechs that came forward here. Lenny Barlier. I'm still interested in how his, like, family farm is employing a bunch of high technology. I can dig Death Stranding, though. Yeah, I think it's just like, I don't know, maybe an acquired taste? Glad to see VTubers being more integrated into video gaming. Yeah, that's actually really funny, though. Like, not only is she featured in the game, Picora is like an essential part of the main quest. I'll put his Oshi in the game. That's crazy. I know she loves Metal Gear Solid, so this was bound to happen. Pecora? I mean, there's other VTubers who like Metal Gear Solid. It's the other way around. Hideo Kojima just likes her. That's his Kamiyoshi. Boy Michoshi, yeah, real. Are you fucking my mom, Hideo Kojima? That one, I'm pretty sure it's fake, but there's like a post of like a deleted tweet from one of the live concerts. That's so funny. I wonder if Hideo Kojima would actually post something like that. I want to save his missiles for the turrets. You have that one religious picture of God touching man's head instead of... No, I mean, it's from one of, like, the 3D concerts. It's fine if you don't know, but if you know, you know. Please hit his body and kill him. Marcus. Well, at least it hit his left hand. That's pretty good. I'll take it. Oh, one of the imaginary numbers is moving in. Didn't quite expect that to happen, but okay. Item, repair, body. Okay, if I get lucky with these machine gun shots, I'll shoot. I was gonna say both of his arms off, but I'll take the left arm. That's pretty good. That's the one with the spike on it. Okay, Lenny can destroy this turret. Item, repair, fix the body. Somebody can kill that guy on counter. Man, I wanted to take out the missile turrets too, but he doesn't have enough ammo. I guess I should have brought more. Was Big O design ever useful with its battering arms, or is that just the rule of cool? Yeah, I mean, it has pistons. Like, they're designed that way for a reason. It has pistons and heavy machine guns in there. It is mostly rule of cool, but there is a practical purpose for the reason that the design looks like that. So it could be possible it's a melee mech? Hmm. I can't believe we hit him in the leg. That's so annoying. Please kill him, Marcus. We have enough going on. Okay, close enough. Doubles melee skill for it there. Yeah, he doesn't need that. Already got that skill equipped. How far away can I get and still shoot them? I can't take out the missile turrets, so I might as well use these missiles on these guys instead. Nice, okay. Legs broken. Yeah, wait, that might be in line with the... I might have messed up there. Because he might catch a missile. Blah. Oh, no. I guess I'm just out of the range then. I probably should have blocked that. And he lost his machine gun. Okay, so we're kind of in the same place as before, but the conditions are a lot better. Damn imaginary numbers, yeah, they're good. It's really a problem. This guy is almost basically out of commission because his legs are damaged and he's in a melee mech, so I can just keep moving back enough that he can't hit me. In theory. But she's still a problem. Nah, she has initiative. He's really hanging in there. Confusion and hit her legs a little bit. If I can just break the legs on her mech. There we go. Okay. It's very awkward, but with that, Dennis can kill the two imaginary numbers. Because I can just keep moving back far enough so that they won't be able to catch me. Okay, so all their melee guys are down. The problem now is that they just have all these... they have the two missile turrets and the two snipers. Which make things a little difficult. All hope rests on a middle-aging bald man. He did an okay job. Lenny did okay with his flamethrower. I gotta try to bring them away from the tank a little bit, because they're... If I'm not careful, I'll come within range of the missiles. Let's not take any risk. I was thinking about attacking him there because it might break his melee spike off, but let's take it slow and steady. No need to take any risk. Not worth the risk. Yeah. We're in a difficult but okay spot right now. This is gonna be painful, but it's the least risky way to do this. Okay, you can take this shot now then. Health's low enough. Okay, that's one imaginary number down. %. He's got a better chance to hit than this guy does. But I don't know if I want to risk taking the hit to counter it. Brought low by Hikikomori. Look how the numbers have fallen. Yeah, they're struggling out here. Of course, I'm not playing fair, but I'm under no obligation to. Okay, and this should break her arm off. She's not dead, but she's basically taken out of commission. Now the big problem is these missile turrets. And the 2 snipers. They're superhumans with blast processing and things were never fair. Yeah, I'm under no obligation to play fair anyway. True and real. Counter. Damn. That's okay, I can fix that. Jazzy, hello, how are you? Jazzy. Oh, did I not turn the thing on? Am I stupid? Am I stupid? Am I dumb? Eepy eepy. The Eeper. Cuphead. I'm good, how are you? Well, you already said you're eepy. Right. Okay, let's have Dennis retreat and repair his arm. Damn. Come on, Celery Man. I'm hoping we can at least break this one guy's legs and I can avoid him. Okay. Not ideal, but at least this guy will have a harder time moving around. And he lost his gun. Okay, so Dennis just has to take out this one last Wanzer. Can I counter or block that? I'll block that because then he can shoot. When he shoots back, he can shoot first. Okay. Well, you did a good job, Lenny. You did better than I could reasonably have expected, honestly. Please hit his body. Okay, close enough. Alright. So now, I gotta figure out what to do about those turrets. But at this point, he's basically just on cleanup duty. All the remaining mechs here are essentially disabled. Surrender. I appreciate that. Let me... How much is his body health, actually? I don't think he'll stand a rifle bullet. Let me get out and shoot him to confirm his surrender. Okay. Surrender confirmed. That's good, I did want that mech. Okay. Now the problem is just these 2 missile batteries. But first I'll kill these 2 other Wanzers. The big concern I have is that if I get close to one, I might get in the range of the other one. I can block a missile with my shield. So it's not out of the question to like shoot one, take a hit, and then shoot it again. The issue is they're both shooting at me. That might be more of a problem. Why did you dodge that? What's the point even? Don't be annoying. Always flexing his piloting skills for no reason out here. Okay. So... Oh, okay. Never mind. Problem solved. This guy's gonna be overleveled. Yeah, Harris is... Dennis is really good. Shang D1. I'll take a look at that later. Okay. Now we got the A-team. So this should be a little bit easier. Here comes the real thing. Kazuki, don't overdo it. Don't worry. We have Yoon with us, but otherwise... This is the A-team. 3 out of 4 of my usual guys. Here comes the real thing. I'm Kazuki of the famous terrestrial unit, yeah. He do always be saying that. Okay, now let's get inside the movable fortress. Kazuki, do you read? Yeah, what's up? Yeah, loud and clear. Looks like we got in fine. Yeah, but it looks like they're not gonna make it easy for us. We're still gonna do it, right? We've got this far. We can't go back now. Alright, this should actually be a much easier time. Because these are my better members, but also... they don't have imaginary numbers here either. Oops, wait, no. You go there, and her there. Okay, 2 rifles. Oh, they're all rifles. There's no way to hit more than 2 of them with the grenades. Did that? I guess it just missed. Well, what are you gonna do? Let's just kill them one at a time. Rather than trying anything too risky here. Nice dodge. Damn. Kazuki's crazy with it, actually. Oh, they finally landed a hit on him. Will the grenade make that guy surrender? Let me move Ryoko first. If it doesn't make him surrender, that's kind of just too bad for him. Oh, they have anti-fire armor. No wonder the grenades didn't really do any damage. That makes sense, actually. Damn, we're really dodging their bullets in here. It's crazy. I didn't know we were moving like that. Okay, confirm surrender. Alright, that guy lost his rifle. Leg smash, what? I didn't know these guys had skills or anything. I guess they are a special, like a Spec Ops unit. Ryoko's really piling on the skills. He's still in a bit of trouble here, though. Okay, never mind, he survived. Oops. Oh, whatever. I meant to confirm his surrender, which is the same difference. I want to confirm these surrenders, but I don't exactly have a way to lightly tap them. Let me just get out and shoot them. Need a bit of a light touch. Just enough to get the point across. Fight looks easier. Well, these pilots are just much more skilled. In that short fight, Ryoko activated like 10 skills, and Kazuki was dodging bullets at close range. It's crazy. More Shang-Di. Too bad I can't get the other one. The melee one they were using. Hey Soon, how do we get down? There should be a service elevator somewhere. Is this it? I think I found it. Use that to go down. Alright. Okay, let's go everyone. Yeah, everyone file in. Stretch. Oh, let me check the... high power. Divide these into parts. How do they compare to what he has, actually? Although his stuff's a little upgraded. It's got better weight, but a little bit less power. And they've got better dashing boosters. Improve the melee and the power. Not by much, though. I think I shouldn't... I can fix the health difference if I upgrade it, though. Nobody got in the mail, any mail in the middle of this, right? I assume not. Yeah, no, we're busy. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay. Totally upgraded. These are a little bit better than the legs he had before. Alright, let's save and then we'll keep moving. I wonder how many floors this thing is. You had to get to the reactor, right? So probably one or two more, I think. We'll see. There's still more? I've been waiting. Oh, hey, this girl. You! I haven't forgotten the pain you caused me. Get out of my way. Over my dead body. I guess we're fighting then. Yeah, them's fighting words, lady. No, get over it. She's mad at us for fighting back when she came to kill us. It's like, come on. Like, give me a break. Oh no, Sentai, look out, they haven't forgotten it. She was dispatched to kill me, and I, like, fought back and won, and she's mad at me. It's like, what do you want? What was I supposed to do? Oh, she's got a flamethrower? That's an interesting pick. Take We 4. I like her mech. I probably can't get her to surrender, though, unfortunately. Like what a character said, it says, I won't forgive you. Bro, I wasn't asking. I wasn't particularly expecting. I didn't know we were in that kind of situation, frankly. Okay, she got some pretty good hits this time. Wait, these other guys just still riflemen again? Yeah. She's actually probably the most dangerous one here. But the flamer doesn't have a long range, so I can just hit her. Ah, jeez. 70 damage per hit, that's crazy. Nobody found a flamethrower in this game that's actually really good. And not like a mid-tier weapon. It's insane how he's dodging so many of these hits, though. I genuinely did not know he was moving like that. Okay, good. They're all grouped together for a grenade. Perfect. Fire away. Got something in there. Nothing broken though. Right hand, not what I was going for. This is awkward, because if I go to hit her... Actually, she doesn't have enough AP to counter. I was gonna say if I go to hit her with the shotgun, she'll fire back, but... The other weakness of the flamethrower, besides low damage, is that it takes up way too much AP. That might be it for Yoon, though. That's unfortunate. I wonder if she'll, like, respawn before the next stage of the fight or not. Probably not. Block that. Hmm. Okay. I'm done with her. Too bad we could get her neck, but... This cannot be! Don't know what to tell you. Genuine skill issue. Please hit anything but his right arm. I'm begging you. Emma, please. Okay, perfect. Crazy to miss at that range. Like that. We can just ignore the guy that surrendered. Okay. That's 2 and just 1 more. I'd like to confirm these surrenders, but a little awkward. I make a lot of money selling all these mass-produced top of the line Chinese military hardware. Okay. Now, will Yoon go to the next stage with me, or is she done because she lost? Oh, no. I guess she does respawn. Suzuki, you okay? Yeah. Is what I'd like to say, but it's really getting tough. We're almost there, hang on. You don't have to tell me, I know. Get to the lowest level from there. Okay, so there's just 1 more. The engine rooms are there? Yes. It's the same elevator? Why don't we just keep going down? Maybe they manually stopped it on this floor. Okay, the engine room. So now what? Do we just shoot it? We made it this far. You'll have to direct things from here. Okay, get out of your Wanzer, Kazuki. There's a control panel, but only a human can operate it. Alright, I got it. Okay, I'm at the control panel. Adjust the controls in the following sequence. Okay, shoot. First, press the left red button and set the right lever to max. Max? Can we... I was hoping we would shut this down and not just get it to explode or something. In the center dial full right and then press the yellow button. Bro, this doesn't sound like a shutdown sequence. Why are you turning everything up? This is gonna blow up the base, right? Okay, I guess we are just trying to blow it up. Yes, most likely. Is that the best plan here? Shouldn't we just turn it off? What do you mean, most likely? In 25 minutes until critical. All staff, please evacuate. 25 minutes? Isn't that a little too fast? What? 25 minutes? It should be more. My estimate was closer to 40. That's still not a lot. Alright, let's get moving. Get to the primary floor from there. Okay. Now let's just get the hell out of here. I was wondering if we would just have like one more fight, but maybe they're just running out of Wanzers at this point. Huh. You've made quite the mess. What? Not now. Bro, what's your plan? What's your plan here? We're all gonna die. What do you think you're gonna accomplish? You better get out before this place blows. I will fulfill my responsibility to this base in the rapid response force. What? What do you mean? You're just gonna die. What would that accomplish? You're gonna sacrifice your men just to kill like 4 people? I did a little handiwork on this place just for your plan. What? Then you're the one responsible for it. I expected you to overload the base. Now you will die with it. Wow, real hater hours. Insane thing to do just to kill Kazuki and a handful of his friends. Let's go. It'd be good if we could get one of them to surrender, but I got other things on my mind, honestly. $20 Okay, let's quickly assess where we're at here. There's 4 of them, they all just have spikes, right? But we're in close quarters, so it's gonna be hard to avoid them. Can I hit? I fire a grenade here. Yeah, I can hit all 3 of them. Perfect. These things are so chunky. Even us all ganging up on one doesn't really make it definitive. I was sort of questioning this like flying melee thing, but these things are really chunky and they hit really hard. Maybe the rapid response team was onto something that I just didn't quite get. No, at least they'll all crowd together to get hit by grenades. 10 minutes left. Damn it. How much? We're losing like 10 minutes per round? That's not good. Make Ryoko move. That one had his legs busted, but I don't have room to, like, move to avoid him. Oh, they let their commander in. How polite. Nine minutes. Okay, so it's 1 minute per turn. That's that's more reasonable than what I thought it was. Because we started at 20 and then immediately jumped to 10. Okay, they're crowded up so I can hit all 4 of them with a grenade. It'd be good if she hit his arm. Okay, perfect. I would like to accept your surrender, but I'm a little busy. You're just gonna have to survive the next grenade grenade round. There's really nothing else for it. EXP times 3? That's an interesting skill. I don't have enough room for it though. Apis to the negative 12th power. Otis, hello, how are you? Nice! Blew his arm off before he could hit me. Can block that one. Eight minutes. Where's Yoon? Can you fire a grenade in such a way? Okay, yeah, I can hit 3 of them. Alright, I hope this doesn't kill the surrendering guy, but if it does, that's not my fault. Okay, good. That's good, I was hoping to get one of these mechs. I'm doing alright. Methinks gonna eat breakfast and probably just nap a little bit more and try to let my bicep recover as much as it can. It's been sore the last 2 days. Oh, make sure you're stretching. Believe me, I have been. Good, good, good. Always essential when you're exercising, and or even if you just train stuff. Surrender once again. Not really, not really a great situation for it, but okay. I should probably put a hot warm compress on it. Yeah, that's also good. These poor guys, like, this dude's trying to make his like troops fight to the death, and they're all trying to surrender. You really feel for them. Here, you can get out of your mech and just shoot them or something. Bro's like, me and my troops are ready to die to make sure to take you out, and every single one of them is trying to surrender. It's so real. I'm gonna make a lot of money on these fights because I can sell all these mechs that they're giving up to me. Six minutes. I'm getting a little tight here. Okay, now his legs are broken. Surrender confirmed. How's that? Yeah, good job, Ian. Thank you, good job. I used up too much AP. Remember, this country needs leaders like Xi. Does it? We can do it. And 5 minutes left. Okay, you can just confirm that guy's surrender and let's get the hell out of here. Blue D3. And there's gonna be, I'm gonna flood the market with Chinese military hardware. Kazuki, what are you doing? We're running out of time. Sorry. Someone will have to stay behind and operate the elevator. What? I'll do it. What? Do you have a plan? I'll jump on as soon as I start the operation. That's not a plan. Bro's like, I'll just handle it, don't worry. Kazuki, hurry. Okay, I'm going. Good thing I equipped him with Wanzer legs that have better jumping power. Now crossing the critical point. Oh man, the explosion's starting. We should get clear. Get away from the fortress. You don't want to get caught. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Okay, let's save. How are the woody parts, incidentally? They got really good HP. Divide the parts. HP and weight are better, but power is a little lower. Having higher HP is nice, but overall that would decrease his performance. The arms have really low health for some reason. Nah, I'm good with the legs he has. Are these better than her legs, though? I guess so, yeah. Okay, rapid response force defeated. We lost contact with Tianlei. They took Tianlei? Are the major cities protected, General Wei Wan? Chairman Xi, you need not worry. The emergency deployment forces in Wuhan and Hangzhou is already. We'll begin sweeping for the Hualian rebels. Destroy them, General. Don't let them go any further. Yes, sir. I feel like it's over for you guys. It might be time to start cutting your losses. Now that Tianlei is gone, the defenses along Wuhan and Hangzhou are useless. The Changli army is confused. Now is the time to invade Shanghai. In order to do that, we must take control of the enemy's supply base in Wuhan and make it our base for invading Shanghai. Wait, we don't have enough forces to invade the city. There should be a DHC supply base in Wuhan. The enemy's counterattack will be fierce. It's a suicide mission. I understand your concerns. We broke their defense line by taking Tianlei. There are virtually no defense platoons in Shanghai. The enemy's defense was destroyed with Tianlei. Take advantage of the confusion to invade Shanghai? Yes, now is the time. Please help us. Why not? We gotta help Elisa in Shanghai anyway. Right, Emma? Yoga's right, we should do this. Emma, don't get impatient. I know, I'm okay. It's so funny, man, because he's really, like, maturing as a character. He'd be the first to rush in to find Elisa, but now he's telling her to cool her chances. Alright, take a look at this. Give me a sec real quick. Okay, I just wanted to grab something to drink. I need more caffeine. Hanyang and Wuchang. And it's 3 districts. At Hangzhou, there's a civilian airport. At Hanyang, a TV tower and a broadcast facility. And at Wuchang, an army supply depot. 3 units will take these objectives. Unit 1, take Hanyang Station and the broadcast facility. Unit 2, take Hangzhou Airport and Hangzhou Station. And you will break through the bridge and take the supply depot. What? Are you gonna push the hardest part of the mission on us? The base is an emergency deployment force, Beebling. My forces can't fight Beebling. Beebling is very strong. I'm glad we're all at least clear on, on the fact that the Hualian rebels can't perform at the level that we do. It won't be easy. You don't give a damn if we die. That's not true. We're dependent on your battle skills. Don't worry, Kwang. We'll take care of the supply base. It's so funny because everybody's like, wait, this is a suicide mission. What the fuck? And Kazuki's like, nah, I got it. Don't worry about it. Nah, I got this. Easy. Kazuki? It's dangerous everywhere. Let's just fight to win. Yeah, don't worry about it. Give it up. You only made up his mind already. He's so damn stubborn. Don't worry. I have a plan. Now we need to find... where's the embassy? Where's the Ravanui embassy? We gotta find Elisa. Our forces alone can't take Wuhan. We must defend on you. Please understand. I know that you can take the supply base. Emma, you said he had a plan? Forcing our way through the bridge is no problem. The supply base uses a ruin of an old castle, and it's surrounded by a massive wall. The problem is infiltrating the base itself. So their defense is perfect. Isn't there a mountain behind the base? Can't we get inside that way? Between the mountain and the castle walls, there's a valley. That's fine. We'll just make it so that we can cross the valley. How? We can send a squad to make a bridge across the mountain and the walls. Emma's amazing. What a brilliant plan. How soon can you have the squad ready? I'll send them out right away. Let's begin the Wuhan invasion mission. I still don't understand why they moved the capital from Beijing to Shanghai. Or is there no difference? Where is Beijing? Am I... I don't know enough of my, like, Chinese geography. Map of China. Yeah, Beijing is here. Where's Shanghai? Shenyang. Plateau. Yeah, Wuhan's down here. Yeah, we're nowhere. Yeah, why? Yeah, Beijing and Shanghai are different. This is what I thought. Nanjing. So why did they move the capital when they established the DHC? I guess to be closer to Taiwan. A strange move. What's the state of... I think South Korea is part of the OCU. What's going on in North Korea right now, actually? Kind of interested. Sergeant Shui, the rebels are invading Wuhan. How is the Wuhan Changli army doing? Our soldiers' morale is low because of Tianlei's invasion. Some are deserting and joining the enemy. Wow, it's never been more over for these guys. That's crazy. All because our superiors depend too much on a toy. They don't understand that it's the people who do the fighting. What should we do? Reorganize all the surviving squads. We don't have enough forces to protect all 3 sections of Wuhan. We can still protect this supply base. Damn it. Damn it, this guy's actually competent. And he's also doing the plan that's the worst for me. Yes, sir. Is headquarters sending us backup? I wouldn't count on that. They told us to hold out on our own. Yeah, you're being hung out to dry. I wouldn't count on any reinforcements. So they're cutting us off. They're no help. Tell all our forces to attack the enemy. Man, can we get this kind of dessert? He seems actually pretty competent. Are we gonna be alright? The Tianlei just got wasted. There's no way we can win. Let's run while we still can. Oh, morale is low. That's crazy. Sao, what are you gonna do? You're all fools. If we hold them off, we'll definitely get better assignments. What? Bro, the government is collapsing. What do you mean better assignments? What are you talking about? I need to get away from this backwater garrison anyway. Also, it's not that bad here. That's not true. This isn't a backwater. This is a major city. Yeah, run away from your home in Winterfell. But there's no point in moving up if you're dead. Salad dog. There's no point in moving up in a government that's about to collapse. Forget it. The only thing on Sao's mind is promotion. What is he piloting, by the way? What the fuck is this thing? They have mobile weapons like this that float? I thought the mobile weapons were too heavy to have the hover system. And he's hungry for blood? He's hungry for promotions. You're lucky you get to pilot that because of your dad. Yeah, what the fuck is that? Shut up, my dad's position has nothing to do with it. Ah, that's how it is, huh? Daddy's boy trying to fill his shoes. Oh no, they're here. Oh, they don't have much. We'll blitz them and strike their supply base. Let's go! That owns a dealership, don't you know? Yeah. Hey, they're headed straight for us. I don't want to die. Hold your ground. Fight or I'll shoot you. Yeah, the standard way of enforcing military discipline to shoot deserters. Okay. Got our usual squad back together here. What are we up against? We got a bunch of tanks. 2 missile launchers. 3 missile launchers. 2 melee. What the fuck is this thing exactly? Assault Fist? This is a melee unit? What are you guys doing? What the fuck is this thing? It's like a big punching machine? Nilong 1. It seems like a bad idea. Who made this? It's gigantic. What on earth were you trying to accomplish? What's the range? It's like 2... There's a range in which the tanks can't fire. Yeah, if I get close enough, the tanks actually can't hit me. Cars on the road are kind of a problem. I want to get rid of their missile launching guys, but they're positioned very awkwardly. Oh, that has a longer range than I thought. Nice dodge, though. Ow. Just block that. What? Alright, she got choked by that one. Okay. Take a couple of hits here, but now I can close in on the tanks and shoot them from a range they can't fire back from. So maybe I should rush forward and take these guys on. Yeah, I shouldn't... I want to take out the missile guys, but I shouldn't separate too much. You know what I realized? I forgot to give Dennis more repair items. Like that. Okay, let's take all these tanks out. Okay, missile launcher disabled. There's 2 more missile guys. Jeez. This thing's scary. Why did they make something like that? Like that. Why are they so determined to fire missiles at Kazuki? Yeah, nice try, buddy. His legs got busted. How far in the game are we? I think we're near the end. The routes are split up between Elisa and Emma, so the fact that they're gonna reunite should be closer to the end of the game than otherwise. Three-fourths. Yeah, maybe something like that. Hey, Commodore, how are you? Good morning. I like the PS1 crunchiness. I mean, it is a PS1 game after all. This guy's gotta be low on missile ammo, right? No, he's got 3 out of 6, jeez. I'd like to think he was firing more than he is. No, for real, what the hell is... Why does this gigantic machine do melee attacks? What were they trying to accomplish with this? Taste the power of my mobile weapon platform. That's scary. It's just built for ramming? What the hell? At least it'll have a hard time maneuvering with all these cars and stuff around. Okay. I was gonna say hopefully he'll take his left arm off, but just as well. Either way, that'll stop him from firing his missiles next turn. Ejected. Yeah, it's having trouble maneuvering with all the obstacles. Block that hit. Ah. Damn. Oh, it's up to Dennis and Emma. How many missiles does this guy have left? Just one, right? Yeah, got one shot. Okay, let me finish off these two tanks. First of all. how did you like the conclusion of the 1000 arc of O's? I mean, it was funny. I don't know why the anniversary episode was focused so much on the combat, man. The plight of the shocker combat men and all the other mooks. Funny thing to be talking about, honestly. Jeez. He was a true hench to the end. Real. I had to do something about that guy. What should I do about Emma, though? This guy's out of missiles. If I get back in that, he'll just punch it and break it, though. She can survive one hit out of her mech. So let's... Okay, if you can just take this guy's left arm out, I think we can find a way to survive this. Not what I was hoping for, Dennis. That's okay, you don't need that arm. with the shield already broken, it's useless anyway. Ah! More damage than I was expecting. Oof. Alright, get back in your mech. Jeez. I might have to run this one back. It's going worse than I expected. You're not out yet, though. Although it's not looking good. No wait, I don't want to be over there. Alright. Missile launching guy down. Not in a great spot, but everything that's left is all melee. We'll just have to find a way to make do. And we still down. Wow. Man, I can always count on Dennis. Sure, you have room for it. You can get another East build down. Please hit her legs, please hit her legs. Well, I mean, at least it didn't kill her. Items. You just run away, you can repair Dennis. If she can get to him, of course. Okay. He's still alive. You're still okay. Are they smart enough to shoot down the trees to get to me? Can I distract them like that? What? I didn't think he'd just walk through like that. Damn. You don't have any items on you right now. I might be able to outfox them a little bit here with terrain. Although it's very awkward. I can quite figure out how to reach Dennis because they're all getting in each other's way. If I can get to Emma's mech, it'll still have the items. I might be able to repair his mech, but not really accessible. In theory, I could go to Emma's mech, switch to it, and use the repair items in it to fix his mech, if I could reach it. Damn. Okay, there's one arm. Hopefully this big ass contraption they deployed out here is too unwieldy. 2 arms. Worried if I shoot at him, it'll break the tree that's getting in his way now, and he'll figure out how to get over here. Let me actually... let me kill this guy first of all. I could find a way. I gotta shoot the. If I could kill this guy, I could go to Emma's mech and use it to fix mine. In theory. But if I shoot him, there's a good chance it'll break that tree that's blocking him from getting to me right now. I'll have to risk it. Ziggy, hello. Is the front mission such a good game? Yeah, I like front mission 3. Although I'm struggling right now, but you know. What are you gonna do? Tainted Grail. Ooh. But how are you? How's your day going? Luckily I'm in a very difficult position, but luckily these enemies are actually pretty stupid. If I can just kill this guy, it should be easy to find a position where I can shoot at that mobile armor where it can't really fight back. So, I'm in dire straits, but it shouldn't be out of the question. Enrel, hello! You stream too, right? I'm pretty sure. Shout out at Enrel. Good. In Germany is hella warm, so is trying to hide in the shower. Liza P. I do stream. Yeah. Well, I figured. Get you a shout out. Yeah, there was a heat wave here at like last week. The first couple of days of last week, it was like 100 degrees outside every day. It was awful. Now you're in the band Dire Straits. No, I'm just down to one mech that's nearly dead. And I'm being menaced by a gigantic mobile weapon. Alright, one way or another, I think I can disable this guy's mech. Either I'll get lucky a couple of times and it'll just kill him, or it'll shoot his legs off. And then he'll have a hard time closing into melee distance. Is this the PS1 version? Yeah, this is the original. They made a remake recently, I haven't played that yet. I was gonna go through all the games and then the 3 remakes. Let's see how they are. I wonder if they're gonna remake 4 and 5 and everything. And this doesn't feel like 40% accuracy. I feel like if I take 5 shots and miss 4 of them, that's not a 43% chance, actually. Damn. I thought that knocked down the tree. We're still good. We're still okay. We're hanging in there. Do you think FromSoft will ever re-release old Armored Core? I don't know. I like the first couple of games. Like, Armored Core 1 is still, like, a really unique game. Just because the movement in Armored Core 1 is really interesting, because they were, like, trying to figure out a way to, like, not do tank controls in a time when they couldn't really do that. They're in Kingsfeld. Yeah, I don't know. I would love to see FromSoft, like, re-release their old games that aren't Souls games. I don't know how interested they are in doing it themselves. Okay, let me shoot down this tree, actually, now that his legs are busted. Let him slowly crawl towards me. Give me a better shot. Okay. I swear, Dennis is the only competent pilot I have. Now, I gotta be careful. I gotta find angles to shoot at this thing where it can't fire back. It should not be out of the question for Dennis to kill this. It's just gonna take a while because it has a lot of health. Okay. Now I'm gonna do a bit of a move here. If I go next to her mech and eject into it, then I can use the item she had and repair Dennis's mech a little bit. The trick is going to be that I have to make him move away. Okay, good. I gotta go over here. I need to find a way to get him to, like, move away so I can get back into the Dennis's mech. Okay, he'll move there, and then if I dash to here, he'll wedge himself back into that corner, right? Yeah, okay, perfect. Good thing this guy's stupid. And then I can go here and eject back into his normal mech. And it's a little more repaired now, so I feel less stressed. Ready for it. Can I get him? Yeah, okay, he'll try to do that. This stupid thing is too big to close in on me, it's so funny. Okay, and now we won. It's just gonna take like 3-4 turns to cut down on this thing's defense. Is that all you've got? You'll not stand in my way to the top. Wow, good thing this guy is stupid. Honestly, FromSoft should re-release Cookies and The Adventures of Cookies and Cream again. I still maintain that's like one of FromSoft's best games, flat out. I'm not even a big fan of co-op games, it's just so fun. It's a really good puzzle platformer. I don't know why FromSoft made that. The Adventures of what? The Adventures of Cookie and Cream. It's a FromSoft game about two bunnies who do puzzle platforming together. They did re-release it for DS. Bug game, hello. I just scraped by a fight. Shout out at the mighty Pokemon. That's surprisingly wholesome from something. Yeah, I don't know why that's a FromSoft game, frankly. It's very odd. It's a very odd entry in their catalog of games, but it's a very good game. Impossible. I can't. Not here. I'm sorry. It's just a skill issue. Okay, that took a bit of finagling after a point, but still counts. How are the other units doing? Gakushi Hotaro, hello. How are you? Oh, these are your own emotes. I'm guessing you're a streamer then. So let me do a shout out. Gakushi. Ooh, Fantasy Life. Daddy doesn't like you anymore. He put dumplings in your bag. We were washed. I really want to get info on that thing he was piloting. Like, what the fuck was that? Why did they build such a gigantic mobile weapon and then make it melee focused? What were they thinking? Genuinely. They're having a hard time, but they should be okay. A Hylian transport helicopter. They must have brought the engineers. Yeah, these guys are gonna help us get into that castle, right? Zuven? Oh, I met this guy earlier, didn't I? I've kept you waiting. Over there. Drop it over there. Okay, okay. Just don't move around so much. What do they bring us? Zuwen? Is that you, Zuwen? I heard you cooked up another crazy plan. And it seems I get to participate this time. This operation's extremely risky. Is that alright with you? That's why they chose me, and that's why my Wanzer's here. Don't worry, I'll make the most fantastic bridge you've ever seen. Come on, we don't have much time, right? What does an engineering Wanzer... Well, actually, that's a stupid question. The Wanzers were designed for manual labor work in the first place. They're industrial equipment. It's the military Wanzers that need to be qualified, and engineering Wanzers... It's like a drivable car. I do like the commentary on technology that they, like, built better construction equipment and then it spiraled out of control to, like, escalate every conflict in the world because they turned them into weapons. Real unintended consequences. They're coming through the Wuhan-Changjiang Bridge. How are the other squads doing? I thought you had all the other squads come back to the base. They can't hold out much longer. Send some members of Beebling as backup. But the enemies are on their way. Our allies are under attack. Don't worry, they can't get to us until they break through the castle walls. This guy's a good commander, but he's just not creative enough to imagine we'd figure out, make some shit up to get into this fort. Unfortunate. Bro's just not thinking hard enough. So that's the castle wall. Dude, are we really gonna try to plant a bridge here? Oh, what, you have a better idea? You can depend on me as long as you cover me good. Okay, let's get it together, guys. The bridge from this mountain to the top of the castle wall. I just located some enemies behind the base. What? An enemy Wanzer squad is moving across the mountain. What is this? Follow me, we'll attack them ourselves. Good response time, but it's just not enough. I feel bad for this guy, he seems like a decent commander. Unfortunate. Sorry to have to do this to him. Oh, he's got one of these things. So they plan on getting by placing a bridge. All units, prepare to intercept. Watch out, boss. They've begun hitting us. Calm down. Kazuki's out there, and he'll protect us. Just think about your job. It started. All units, commence attack. Don't let them lay a finger on the engineers. Okay, let's get in there. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot to get more items. I'll just have to do my best. I always forget to go shopping after each mission. Okay. They've got a bunch of turrets. 2 missiles, 3 missiles. It's all missile launchers, huh? They've got 5 missile launchers in the tank. Anything else? No, just the 3 turrets, 5 lancers with missile launchers, and then the mobile weapon. I can't really do anything about the guys with missile launchers. So for now, let's just take these turrets out. What's the range they fire at? Yeah, they can't fire back here. Okay. One turret down. Ryoga, you're just gonna have to take counter fire, unfortunately. Ah! I didn't expect him to get ejected by that. Hey! Don't be targeting my engineers. Dennis, go kill that guy. Well, at least Ryogo managed to distract. Actually, wait, was that turret gonna target him? That might be bad, actually. That's not good. Damn. I have to admit, I did not see that one coming. Well, I guess if somebody's mech gets too damaged, they can hop out into Ryogo's. Is that? No, it's not too far away. Okay, so let's take out this turret. Oh, they got the bridges up. Oh, can you stop targeting my engineers? They already connected the bridge. Ah! Oh, I guess they're not done, actually. Nice! Man, Dennis really is the best. Bro's just always putting the work in, it's crazy. Zuin's getting beat up pretty good. We might have to restart here. The bridge is ready, it's all yours. I hear you, Zoo, and take cover. We'll take the base. Okay. Finish off this turret. You might as well take it, I guess. Okay, that's all the turrets down. It's annoying that Ryuka got shot down so early. We'll just have to make do. Have a good day, night, Sunshine Chat. Oh, good night, Windbreaker. See you later. Okay. Exit that guy. Okay, there's 3 more missile launching lancers in the base. Item. Reload your missiles. This is a little bit of an awkward situation, but I have 2 units with shields, so in theory, eventually they'll just run out of missiles. Actually, in that... Because that Kazuki should probably just retreat. I'll pull Kazuki back and let Emma and Dennis fight it out at long range. While I take out these other 3 missile guys, and then we'll have to figure something out about that tank down there. How many missiles do they have? It should be 6 each, right? Yeah, he's got one more shot left. This guy should have his full 6. I don't think he's shot at all. This guy shot once or twice? Yeah, twice. And this is really just the best. Don't need anything other than a rifle. All this other crap is superfluous. Ah! Damn. Impact weapons are maybe the best. Or I guess fire. Let me get that gun in the neck. Okay, this will either blast his arm with the missile launcher off or probably just kill him. Perfect. Okay, so, and that other guy's out of ammo, so only one more of their units actually has missiles to launch. That! Okay, I stand corrected. I didn't I didn't know they brought spares. I got too cocky. Is there anywhere I can go where I can get an angle to shoot this guy from? Perhaps not. Yeah, if I'm shooting from here, he's a little too far away, but if I shoot from here, he's behind the thing. Can I kill the other guy somehow? He's also, like, behind the thing. Alright, just finish off the one you're shooting at. Oh, gotta go start the drive to work. Keep up the good work and keep kicking those Wanzer butts. I'll do my best. I'm struggling a bit, honestly. Ah! Okay, he missed. Okay. Arm with the missile launcher destroyed. So just that one guy left. He's in a very awkward spot. Let me destroy some of these obstacles. If you could just fire like 2 missiles straight into his left arm, that'd be perfect. How do you miss? I should use a shotgun. Okay, I'm out of missiles now. I'll have to go close in on him. Yeah. Tank's just slightly too far away to hit. Damn it. Can't get a good angle on anything. Ow. Oh, I guess that works. She's just gonna kill him directly. You know, that's one way to do it. just stab her straight through the cockpit. Nice. Can't really hit this guy. Surrender, survive this hit, and I'll allow it. Perfect. Okay, recovered 2 of their mechs. Now, this thing. I think if I get close enough, it can't shoot, right? Yeah, it's like a it actually has like a tank gun on it. That's like the tanks, and then it can't counter at close range. Hmm. 64 to 100. I'll take that bet. Nice. Why would you fire a grenade in that situation? And what was he thinking? I don't want to crowd together too much because it'll just keep firing grenades. Ow. Okay, we'll surround him, and then we're pretty much done. We just gotta beat him to death now. Okay, supply depot captured. Stretch. Flying. Yeah, and I'm gonna make a killing selling stolen Chinese military equipment once this is all over. Although after the government collapses, they might flood the market with deserters selling their equipment. Maybe I should wait. All that doesn't actually... If the game had a real economy, it would be like that. Whoa, dude. I guess anything's worth a try. Yeah, thanks for all your help, Ryogo. Got knocked out of your mech right at the start of the fight and then killed. The other units have taken control of their areas. Kwang is headed this way now. Shouldn't he stay at the broadcast station? We're going to hold a briefing as soon as Kwang arrives. We're going to take the DHCs back and head straight for Shanghai. Aw, let's rest for a little bit. Thank you for piling your mech in a way to indicate that you're dejected. That's very comforting, Yoon. We can't. You should know that time is working against us. Is it? I feel like the government is just falling apart completely. We could just kind of wait them out. I feel like we could get Kwang in front of a TV camera at the broadcasting station and just talk shit until the government collapses at this point. You don't have to get so riled up about it. Emma. Yeah, more importantly, where is the Ravnui embassy? Save. Okay, this time let me actually remember to buy items. Order some repair kits and stuff on the network. Emma, setup, items, extra missile, 2 repair kits, Dennis, Somi, hello on YouTube. I made sure to open the YouTube chat this time because I was missing a few messages before. How are you? Lol. True. How is the mech I just stole compared to Emma's? Because it's the same type, right? Where is it? My Ying one. Divide into parts. It's a little better. Just generally. It's about the yeah, it's the same type, it's just slightly better. Let me switch that out and then I'll upgrade it. It's not as good as this. But arm I equipped. Block it. Actually, is there a better melee arm now? It's been a minute. Yeah, the Woody. Legs. Okay, and then let me get our upgrades. The gods gave us 2 hands so we can hold 1 dog in each one. That's true. That is pretty real, honestly. Godgy. And doggy. I do be thinking about dogs. Oh, you can't get boost upgrades on this? That's fine. These can hover pretty far. Doggy. True! True and real, honestly. Does anyone else in, like, the main 4 need upgrades? Can I give Ryogo any upgrades? I know there's not anything that could stop him from getting his stupid ass knocked out of his mech. But in general, can I upgrade anything about this one? Level 5. No, it seems like I can, actually. He's just stupid sometimes. That's the problem. Okay. Then let's save and we'll keep on going. Exit. But how are you, Somi? How's your day going? How do I... Well, is it... It's... Somi CH, right? I want to shout you out on Twitch. Wait, hold on. Is there an underscore or anything in that? Tired from work? Somi CH? It's like this, right? Right. Yeah. Okay. I did know how to spell it. Second guessing myself for no reason. Pathfinder. About to hop in the shower and call it a day. Some days do be like that. Now that Wuhan is under our control, we can move on to Shanghai. People are gathering in Wuhan as they learned about our victory. We should take advantage of this momentum to invade Shanghai. Emma, explain the mission. There are 2 possible routes to Shanghai. First, Nanchang. Then through Huangshan to Wuzhou. Okay. Everything is stinky here. There's some fires in the area. Isn't that state always like that? That was my understanding. And down the Changjiang River to Nanjing. Isn't the river a bad idea? Didn't somebody try to do that to Cao Cao and then like 5,000 people died? I remember reading this in the prelude to Romance of the Three Kingdoms. I think we should not go down the river. We can take Shanghai either way, just prepare for a tough fight. In the end, it's gonna be an all-out fight. That's the kind I like best. Stop joking around. I'm not like you barbarians, I want a peaceful solution. Yes, until Shanghai, I want to keep as much in reserve as possible. Then let's make a diversion attack from both sides. Split our forces in 2? Yes, but the enemy must do the same. Haha, it's beyond me. Doesn't surprise me, Marcus doesn't. Yeah, he's not really the strategist type. Like you do, Ryoko. Okay, everyone. First, clean up at Nanchang. At the same time, move the LSTs with the decoys along the Changjiang. What decoys? Ryogo, you don't know? Inflatable tanks and Wanzers. What, like Gundam? By now, they know our progress and are sending everything to Nanchang. And at Lake Pyongyang, we'll switch to our main force with the decoys and the LSTs. I get it, we'll switch the real thing for the decoys. Then the decoy force will move to Huangshan via Nanjing. Dang. Bleh. I'm struggling to read all these Chinese province names. The main force in the LSDs can stroll into Nanjing. If the enemy believes our objective to be Wuzhou, they'll hit the decoys. Then the main force can take a lightly defended Nanjing. If all goes well, most of the enemy will go after the decoys. Then our forces can take Nanjing with no losses and move on to Shanghai. We burn bright spiritually and physically? True! What? Using a whole battalion will cause enormous civilian casualties. Okay, but like, we're invading a capital city. Like, I agree, but like, what? Do you have a better idea? Who are you? I'm Lian Hua, a former Changli Army Squadron member. How did you get in here? We must abort the mission if innocent people's lives are at stake. Our members will evacuate the civilians. Can they be trusted? Can you? Who are you again? Of course, we don't want civilians getting hurt. Okay. Emma, I understand the plan, but who will be the decoy squad? It's a very dangerous role. We'll be the decoy. Emma? Are you serious? That's fine with us, but are you okay with it? It's my plan. I'll take responsibility for us. Emma, shouldn't you be consulting the rest of us? Emma's really like, I've decided we'll all risk our lives. It's like, wait, we? We who? Hey, but that's not what I want. Yeah, real. Emma, you talking about the Nintendo Wii? Emma, don't decide everything by yourself. Do you have a problem with my plan? Damn, that's crazy. She changes the subject to the fact that she's the smartest one here. I can do it on my own. What? Hey, Emma, she's gone. What's up with her? Probably worried about her sister. Go, Kazuki. You're the only one who understands Emma. Yeah, you're also obsessed with her sister. You gotta talk some sense into her. We can't turn on each other now. Resolve all conflicts. It'll take time to gather our forces. I'm gonna get some rest. Get going. This is gonna be a big deal. I'll give you this to train with. It's the battle data from the underground oil field. The what? No, there's a bar and a supply base and everything. Let's check the shop. Can we get better weapons? We've been struggling a bit because the enemies are all chunky monkey. There's a better shield. He could carry a grenade, but it would bring his melee effectiveness down. Is there a better backpack? Placid, E7. Oh wait, hold on, what about the computer system actually? Nope. Okay, let me just replace the shields then. Oh, it's too heavy. Slightly better missile launcher, but it's also too heavy. Dang. Any better upgrades? Yeah, we can go to level 6. Wait, the condition for this defense skill is no shoulder weapon? Why hasn't Kazuki gotten it yet, then? It's not like he's not getting hit enough. And he hasn't gotten the melee. Huh. Guess I'm just unlucky. Evasion. Let me sell some military hardware. Gang B. Whatever I have spares of, I'll just sell. Okay, let me get other people some more upgrades. It'd be good if I could just directly upgrade the power system. I guess that's what the non-item backpacks are for. Left arm, right arm. I guess he doesn't really need accuracy on the shield arm. Hello. All the supplies here were left behind by the Shangli army. Get everything you need here. Take a look at Shanghai Steel website to see the DHC's latest weapon. Shangzi Steel. Can I get the web address for that? Is that one mobile weapon on there? We should check the news if there's anything about us destroying that mobile fortress. Check our mail and all that. Oh yeah, Lenny got a mail. Lenny, my son, your heroic deeds are reported daily in Sulawesi. Sulawesi? You took the DHC's Tianlei by yourself, but Lenny, why aren't you using the methane Wanzer? Did it break down? We made a revision to the poster we're using on our website. Yeah, why isn't he using the methane Wanzer? That's what I want to know, honestly. Dahanzong. Corporation. Dahan Daily. Yeah, Shanghai Steel. Here we go. Shanghai Steel Corporation works to create weapons with the latest technology for the prosperity and everlasting peace of the DHC. 90% of weapons and vehicles used by the Army and the Navy are products of our own design. Our company's mission is to create a secure future for the DHC, with advancement of technology no other country can match. Oh, these guys make this one? Hyundai 3. Taikui 4. Oh, this is the one that, what's her name was using when she tried to run it back. I wonder if she out of the base. Tanks and helicopters. Quinhua 1? What the hell is this? I don't know if I see this one. Little submarine on legs. Ugh! That's scary. Why does it? What the hell is that? Thank you too. No, I guess they're not the ones who make that then. I wanna see that big punching jet thing, whatever the fuck that one was. Rising sales in Southeast Asia. Our export to Southeast Asia exceeded last year's. Why are you exporting to Southeast Asia? That's OCU territory. In a recent analysis conducted around the world, the consumers like our low price and high quality products. The consumers' remarks regarding other companies include frequent breakdowns, fuel inefficiency, Diable Avionics USN. That's crazy. You can't put that. You can't be naming people in like press releases like that. And too expensive to buy and maintain. Jade Metal Lyman. Damn, they're just the best. No, let me go to the bar. I'll check the news after that. Maybe I can get a new web address or some passwords. Also, I think Emma is here. There you are, Emma. Kazuki. Why are you being so impatient? I want to rescue Elisa as soon as possible. Aren't you worried about her? Of course I am, but we can't sacrifice our friends either. I'd die for Elisa. Okay, but like, you can't volunteer everybody else to die for Elisa. That's enough. What would be the point if you died? You think Elisa would be happy about that? Kazuki. Damn. Defeated with facts and logic. You're both very important to me. Wait. Kazuki, it doesn't work like that. Emma is not your sister. Elisa is adopted. Don't say things like that. We'll rescue Elisa, trust me. Unless he means... well, he might mean that a different way. It's so strange. You always make me feel better. How do you do it? I'm just saying what I feel. Yeah, he's always just shooting... he's always just shooting from the hip. He's not putting that much thought into anything. Just to figure your speech a little. Making a girl cry before a mission? What? Who are you? Would you... you're really... nobody was talking to you, I gotta be honest. Well, what? Oh, you're... I'm Ling Hua, Mr. Mercenary. I'm not a mercenary, I'm Kazuki, and she's Emma. I mean, we have been doing mercenary work. Yeah, I'm not a mercenary, I'm a fugitive. Okay, I'll try to remember. I don't care if you kill yourself in war. Just don't bother us. We protected our land all our lives. You destroy our soil when you fight. Think about where your food comes from. Angry man. The rebels took control of the supply base. I can't believe they did it so easily. I'm happy to see those military pigs go. The pigs! Are you Hualian rebels? I thought so. You're better looking than the military soldiers. What? Huh? What are you talking about? Huh? Pardon me? You look like you have a purpose in life. The Hualian rebels are always fighting. What? I'm surprised to see you here. I thank you for all the work you've been doing for us. Are you meeting Miss Linghua here? Never mind. Oh, the simping is crazy. You were loud about protecting civilians in that meeting earlier. Yeah, who invited you to that meeting? So true, Oomphy, think of the food. I do be thinking about food. I don't want innocent people getting hurt. Okay, but nobody does. Like, thank you, but that, you know... You're not special. It's silly to compromise their safety to protect the country. I mean, the current government has been killing innocent people left and right. It's a matter of degrees, I think. The current corrupt military dictatorship has been killing innocent people. You know, maybe we're endangering innocent people to stop that, but like they're still in danger whether even if we don't take action. But you're a soldier. Is that so strange? I became a soldier to help people. Yeah, that's not uncommon, but you might have made the wrong decision. I thought it was the best way to serve the country. How can you protect the country if you can't even protect the people? But my ideal runs contrary to the DHC's philosophy. That's why you joined the Hualien rebels? I mean, she hasn't joined... she deserted today. She hasn't properly joined the Hualien rebels. I'm a traitor to the military. I don't care as long as I can save people. You're a strong woman. Really? Yeah, but you're on board with this? I don't know about this girl. I have to be to protect everyone. Sergeant, it's time. Okay. I'm counting on you mercenaries. Okay, let me check the news before we get going. Particularly the news in DHC, but I wonder if other countries are reporting on this. Corporate. JBNN. A splinter faction within the JDF began a coup. Oh, that's right. Kazuki's dad started a coup d'etat. I forgot. Started a coup d'etat several days ago. I should contact Koike, actually. If the government's destabilized, he might not get in trouble for getting in touch with us. And fighting continues between the factions and the JDF. The factions began as a battalion-sized group, but by morning, many units had defected to the cause. The size of the faction has grown to about a third the size of the JDF, with whole fleets and air bases joining the coup faction. The JDF is planning to release the name of the coup leader in the next few days. Although the JDF is using all its resources to suppress the coup, it will take some time for things to return to normal. OCU Economic Cooperative Talks. The OCU Economic Cooperative Talks held in Alderesh have ended. In Alderesh? Man, what's wrong with you people? The main topic was economic aid for Southeast Asian countries. I would hope so if you're holding the meeting in Alderesh. The framework to satisfy the OCU's nation's financial needs has been decided upon. The DHC invasion was also discussed. OCU Congressman Charles stated, "A flaw in the OCU's structure encouraged the DHC to attack. To prevent a repeat of this incident, we request all OCU nations send more troops to the OCU military." Yeah. I got a plan, guys. We need more troops. Get those volunteers. However, the other member nations remained indifferent to the request. This is the fact that the OCU military is becoming ineffective. Similar proposals will doubtless be made again. Japan will have to cope with sending more troops to OCU forces. Hong Kong, Mitsuo Itsuki. The Hualien rebels have subdued DHC government troops as far as Nanjing. The DHC is throwing everything to try and stop the advance. The battle started in Wuzhou, spreading to Guilin and Foshan, and is approaching Shanghai. The DHC is deploying the Rapid Reaction Force, who already lost, and as well as standard troops, without much success. The DHC forces appear to have suffered heavy casualties. There's a rumor that the son of the late Vice Chairman Minghua Jui is still alive and among the rebels, and reports show foreigners among the rebels. It's also rumored that the USN is involved. That's rumored? Nobody could confirm that? Your on-the-ground reporting is awful. If the rebels reach Shanghai, it's possible Chairman Ji could be ousted. Yeah, I mean, it's the US is doing a regime change. It's pretty standard stuff. From Robinson, title 5 million. I got the scoop on the DHC invasion of the Philippines. Reply quickly. 5 million's a bargain. From sysadmin. I can't contact you by regular means. What's the trouble? We're waiting to hear from you. Did I have the password for this one? Where's my list of passwords? From mission. Ministry of Peace. Did I not have it? I thought I got it. Hold on, wait. Let me, I think I have the password in my mail. Check mail. Let's send Koike a message. It sounds like the government in Japan has destabilized, so maybe he won't get in trouble if we reach out to him. I understand your situation, but we want to know what the JDF is after. Do you think you can find any information on the Kirishima Industry server? Yeah, we kind of need to know now. Sorry, Koike, I don't want to put you in danger, but I still don't want to help the police. Suzuki. I'll give you information about Japan. Hello, this one. Yams is the password. Okay. I just didn't write this down. I knew I got this one. JBNN editorial YAMS. Yams. Yep. It do be yams. Be very yams. I wonder if the government said anything about the coup d'etat. Okay. YAMS. I don't know if I've read all these. Yukatsuki incidents. Oh wait, what was the password? JDF taking extreme security. Accident. JDF information, OCU Army Intelligence. JDF OCU int J1 D2 F3. Two. Follow up on JDF Yokozuka. Employee Shinji Hamasaka. I checked the records of personnel and cargo movements to find anything unusual. I found several instances of some unspecified cargo being transferred at odd times with extra security. During my research, I ran across the trails of many foreign agents, especially the USN's FAI. They all seemed very interested in the transferred item. I confirmed the Department of Public Safety was active as well, but could not access their webpage. The website, DPS, Government Japan. Hiroaki Kusano. It is rumored that the USN is assisting the Hualien rebels. I have information that supplies, including weapons, will be delivered soon. This might be in response to the DHC's plan to finish off the rebels. I also have information that the USN is preparing to send aid to the DHC. One could be a bluff. I'm continuing my research. 4. JDF activity. Mamoru Oyamada. Rebel activity increases as the DHC continues its sweep of the rebels. As mentioned earlier, the OCU requested the JDF to be on alert, but there is some peculiar activity taking place. Lancers and other special vehicles are not stopping at collection points. It could be a reserve force restructuring, but the units disappearing are battle ready. So that was the lead up to the coup. I see, I see. Gucci. Oh, is the Ocean City Corporation put out any statements on anything relevant? I'm pretty sure you spend more time in Oshiu if you do the other tasks. No, I guess not. I was wondering, I guess if you take Elisa's path through the story, you hear more about Ocean City. And Defense Force. Ministry of Foreign Affairs. What do they have to say about China? As the dispute between the DHC and the Philippines settles down, a terrorist organization, the Hualian Rebels, is showing signs of activity. I wouldn't be so quick to label them as terrorists, because that's going to be hard to explain when they take over the government. Just like in the real world. Skirmishes between the Hualian rebels and the DHC forces have spread across the nations. We have confirmation that the DHC is in a state of civil war. All Japanese citizens remaining in the DHC are advised to report to the nearest embassy or consulate to leave the region immediately. Our government will dispatch forces for rescue operations and has requested that the DHC government and the rebels not attack them. We are also consulting countries in the region to discuss the best way to provide humanitarian aid. Is that what you call it? Activities of anti-government organizations, the Hualian rebels are escalating. The latest reports indicate a number of cities in southern DHC being occupied by the rebels. We ask that you refrain from traveling to the region for a full-scale attack on the rebels by the DHC forces expected soon. I mean, it's kind of the opposite, but okay. Has Japan or the OCU contacted DHC diplomatically? Deep request that the DHC... Yeah. Okay. What other... Oh wait, let me check the bulletin here. What other news organizations do I have? I think I have one in China. Traveling from Singapore to Thailand. For stays less than 6 months, you don't need a visa for travel within the OCU. However, this may vary by country. Don't need a visa. Maybe I'll include Alderesh in my trip too. I don't know if I would do that if I was you. Going to Alderesh for business. Why is everyone going to Alderesh? They just had 2 civil wars. What's your problem? Since I'll be staying more than 6 months, where can I get a visa? Please inquire at the Alderesh embassy. If you are employed locally, you will need a working visa, but a temporary business trip will only require a general visa. Overseas travel information. I'm scheduled to travel to Ghana, Africa in 3 months. What type of immunization shots do I need? You're required to get shots for malaria and Ebola Zaire. We advise you to get the first shot soon, since the certificate of immunization for malaria only becomes valid 10 days after the vaccination. Going to Alderesh for a holiday. Yeah, real tourism out here. Going to Alderesh to see the sites after the Civil War. Actually, I think they're currently in like another Civil War. It's crazy. I plan to visit my relatives abroad. Is it okay to take a Japanese web terminal as a souvenir? Required to declare the export of web terminals, yeah. That's funny because Kazuki still has his, so he violated these laws. DHC from Taiwan. Although the Futai Tunnel across Asia, is there anything special I have to prepare? Please apply for an international driver's license. Also be aware that there is currently rebel activity in the DHC. Ah, yes. Ugh, stretch. Okay, now what gives you... Government... OCU intelligence. I can get JDF intelligence, right? I just got that password. Restricted access. J1 D2 F3, right? No? It's not this one? Am I in the wrong place? Is it the other way around? Do I need, like... Do I need to check the JDF information on the OCU to use the password? Two Wanzers stationed. Man, the OCU just isn't serious. Now let me check the news from Australia at the top of the OCU. News from one ocean to the other. Economic cooperative talks. Financial aid to the OCU member nations was suffering economic hardship was decided at the OCU economic cooperative talks held in Alderich. However, the discussion on the dispatch of additional OCU troops became heated. The dispatch is meant to reinforce the countries with limited military strength. The proposal was strongly opposed by Alderich. I'm glad they're standing up for themselves on that. God. Man, Front Mission 2 is such an awesome game. You're really missing out on a lot of context of this kind of stuff because they didn't release that outside of Japan. And the cooperative talks ended without resolution. OCU Congressman Charles expressed his regret at the failure to reach an agreement. Maybe you shouldn't have been doing illegal weapons development in their country then, dumbass. The Hualien rebels have taken over Nanjing and continue towards Shanghai. Hualien rebels fought minor skirmishes against the DHC military in Xiamen and Foshan. It turns out that a large-scale battle with the DHC's elite Rapid Reaction Force also took place in Hengshan. The Rapid Reaction Force lost their mobile ground fortress as a result of this battle. The main rebel forces moved into Nanjing via Wuhan. Local collaborators cooperated in seizing the Nanjing area. The Hualien rebels are now marching towards Shanghai. Many civilians in Shanghai are preparing for evacuation. Well, that's good. I heard on the news that the asteroid Totatis is approaching the Earth. Is it going to hit us? I saw a report saying it's going to destroy the Earth if it hits. My family is worried. Ayumi Kawasaki. I'm sure it'll be fine. Totatis crosses Earth's orbit once every 4 years, but there is no possibility of collision in the near future. There will be a meteor shower visible to the naked eye as Totatis leaves our orbit. How is that for good news? I meant to say earlier that I guess the prophesized land of Wuhan ground the... Yeah, they keep talking about Wuhan. I'm really trying not to bring it up. I'm sure many people have heard the name of that part of China for unrelated reasons. So wait, was there government The JDF have a page here. JDF Okinawa. Is there a password section here? I can check their OCU deployment. Topics, organization, deployment. Organization, maybe? Oh. Download password. Maybe it's this one? J1 B2 F3. Nope. Not that. Emergency notice. We regret to announce the coup led by an extremist faction of the JDF. Hey look, it's Kazuki's dad. The coup is being led by Colonel Isao Takemura. Several JDF units are now engaged in battle to control the coup forces. We express our deepest regret that such misconduct has occurred in the JDF. We promise to have the situation under control promptly. While we will not declare martial law, we ask that you stay home and avoid unnecessary travel. We expect to have the coup forces under control soon. I don't think it's gonna go that well. Okay, do I have USN news? I don't think so, right? FYI. Is there like a topics here? Mission statement, no. Don't need to know that. I only have the Navy otherwise. Thunder. Oh wait, actually did that... Where's that? Has Wulang posted anything about their activities in China? I know they said they were here for, like, troop training. Price for staff. Actually, wait. Did they update their staff page because our guys got killed? Oops, oops, oops. Let me check staff and then results. No, they haven't addressed it at all. The Eldoresh. It's crazy these guys were deployed in Eldoresh. DHC combat training, yeah. And how is that going? Okay, Australia. Where else do I have a news organization? I guess just DHC. Corporate. Dahan Daily. I wonder if the DHC government has done anything. Rebel attack warning. The Hualien rebels succeeded in occupying Wuhan and Nanjing after conducting a surprise attack. The rebels also destroyed the Changli's army's mobile fortress Tianlai. Behind the Hualien's success lies USN support through weapons contributions. It's funny that, like, the OCU is, like, just implying rumors, but the DHC is like, no, it is the USN. They are involved. We know. Which may strain the USN's relationship with the DHC. Well, I mean, that depends. If the rebels take over the government, it sure won't. The rebels are now moving to take Shanghai. Chairman Xi plans to order a full-scale counterattack against the rebels. The government is urging all Shanghai residents to evacuate in accordance with Shangli Army instructions. "27-year-old repairman training ship to Hong Kong. Also going to Macau to gamble." Hong Kong offers many sightseeing opportunities. Victoria Peak is famous. Nanhai Bar is a great dining spot. I recommend casinos in RBC Hotel in Queen Park. If you're going to in the fall, why not go during the Macau Grand Prix? I'm a novice calligraphy collector. I saw a piece by the great calligrapher Wang Yi at an antique store in Beijing. It's expensive, but not so expensive that I can't afford it to buy it. Should I make the purchase? The works of Wang Yi are coveted around the world. However, the one you saw in the antique store is probably a fake. All of Wang Yi's works are stored in museums of Beijing and Taiwan. If an unregistered piece were discovered, the price would be astronomical. Thank you for your advice. It was foolish of me to think that Wang Yi's work would be displayed at a simple antique shop. I'm embarrassed by my question. There's no information here. The government saying anything? DHC intelligence. Do I not know this password? Is it this one? Oh, okay. Oh, I need the file codes though. D8. No, if they have anything to say about what's going on, they're probably too busy to be updating their website. Shanghai Navy Command, 4 cruisers, 9 destroyers, coastal defense ships, 22. 46 LSTs, 470 tanks, 250 Lancers, 12,000 infantry. How up to date is this? No, they still got they still got Nanjing listed. The Mobile Forces Chanle class, length 100 meters, 70 meters wide, 45 meters tall, crew 70. Transport Rapid Reaction Force built as a mobile supply base, moves on treads but due to size and weight cannot use normal roads. Not deployed to the front line, but firepower equal to a cruiser. Main armament, 6 turrets, quadruple 105mm machine guns, 2 cruise missile launchers, 8 short-range surface-to-air missile launchers, vertical takeoff and landing pad, heliport. Oops. Assault vehicle. Wait, actually, do they... Let me check the assault vehicle. Maybe they have information on one weird mobile weapon. The Puncher. How long for? Not this one, the other one. No. Nope. We are not advocates of energy, we are working for the prosperous future of our glorious country. Okay. I guess that's all we have access to at the moment. Okay, let's save. Okay, go on. Head back to the base. Kazuki, everything is okay now. I'm sorry, everyone. Dude's crashing out. No problem, I believe in you, Emma. You were the one who complained. Shut up! About the decoy mission. We'll do it, we trust your plan. After all, we're the only ones who can handle the job. Wahaha! There it is, Kwang. Okay, our main forces are ready. The LST squad is also ready. Let's begin the mission. What did LST stand for again? I remember hearing that before. Front Mission Wiki LST. New Blitz, hello. Oh, tanks. Right. The main and the decoy forces will move to Lake Pyongyang. The LST squad will move to the Changjiang River. Let's go. How are you, New Blitz? Hope you're having a nice day. General, the enemy forces in Wuhan are on the move. Where are they going? A battalion is moving south. I believe they're heading to Nanchang. They think they're ahead of the game. They're going to Nanchang, to Huangshan, and then to Hangzhou. The Shangli army in Nanjing is standing by. The Hangzhou and Nanjing squads will take care of them. Don't disappoint me again, General. Destroy them before they reach Shanghai. Yes, sir. And the walls are closed in on these guys. Wah, stretch. Oh, my shoulders are real stiff. Unload the decoy. Set up the decoy. Hurry it up. The inflatable things. It's so funny. Is that like an intentional Gundam reference, or is it just the same idea? Dude, Zuwen's awfully enthused. Yeah, I love this guy. The operation seems to be going smoothly. Yes, now we can hope that the enemy falls for this. We can't let our guard down yet. If they see us, it's over. Enemies approaching! Damn. One of those radar thingies. A recon plane? It can't be allowed to escape with the info. Shoot it down! Yes, sir! Take the shot, my guy. If it crashes, the pilots will escape. Hurry to the crash site and capture the pilots. I don't know if they'll make it out of that one. I guess we'll have to see. Are you sure the pilots are gonna escape? Did the enemy escape? Careful, I bet they're still nearby. We have to go up there without protection. Hurry, Kazuki, pay attention or they'll get away. What, is this like a no answers mission? That's funny. Yeah, but it's a mission with no answers. I didn't know they would do this. I forgot about this. Okay, what are we up against here? They only have handguns, and their HP is sort of low. It must be from the plane crash. Poor damage. Damn, he missed. Okay, that's one. Damn it. Missed. Why are you focusing on Ryoko? What did he do? Damn it. Okay. Only two left. This is a silly mission. It's funny to do this. To do this. I do like that you can get out of your mech though. I always say that about mecha games, but like being able to do this really gives us like a sense of scale to the world. Have a better idea of what things look like from like a human-sized perspective. He explodes, of course. It's their piloting suit. It does that. Don't worry about it. Don't go too far ahead, because you're already quite shot. And people die when they're killed, true. It's so real. People do be dying when they're killed. They also explode when they're killed. Yeah, it's just like Kamen Rider. Damn. Slowly surround this guy. The tree explodes. Yeah, what fucking caliber are they packing out here? It's crazy. Okay, there's an 80% chance to hit and I shoot twice. Okay, never mind. I was gonna also have Ryoga shoot. Platinum. That's all of them. That was close, but we can still continue with the operation. This is a funny mission to do. I wish you could change the weapons they have. Like, they're carrying in that state. I wonder if Quick Case sent me. Let me check. Let me save, check the mail. Let me see. Check mail. Okay. I'll tell you. I hope this will help. JDF SMAP is the password for downloading the JDF's organizational tree. Oh. JDFSMAP. I found it in the company database. I guess we have connections with the JDF. I was reassigned from Wanzer Development to Ocean City's business department. I may not see you guys again. Ah. Learning how you get this password. He should be fine in Ocean City. And government. Okay, let me download their organizational chart. Download password. JD. Oop. F S M A P. Can I do anything with that, or is that just another image I can set as like the background? Desktop. Can't de-encrypt this image. %100 kanji. I can read some of this. You can put the U shit. Live Marcus. Yeah, this is actually funny. I'll put this one. This is a picture of old man beating a Lancer with his bare hands. Okay, let me save. Oh yeah, so that's gonna be all for today. On Wednesday we're gonna be watching Zayrim 2. On Friday I'll put out another schedule, but I think that'll be like my last schedule for a while. Yeah, I'm gonna be leaving for Japan soon, so streams are gonna be on break for a while, but there's still one more week. But, oh hey Move. But yeah, so on Wednesday, movie night, Zayrim 2, the sequel to Zayrim, which we watched last Wednesday. Otherwise, I'll post another schedule on Friday, and I'll keep you updated. But for now, that'll be it. Let's see who's live on Twitch to raid. I think you can do YouTube raids, but I forget how that works. You have to like... It's like the opposite of the system where like you know how you can like block people from raiding on Twitch? You have to like give people permission to raid on YouTube or something like that. I forget. Shinyuki. Yeah, let's go. This guy's doing art. Let's raid him. Okay. Then I'll send you along. But thanks for hanging out with me. Oh. Hello, but I'm about to end. But thank you for stopping by and saying hello. But thanks to all the friends, everyone who stopped by, said hello, all the lurkers, all that good stuff. This is the last week before Japan? Not this week, next week. Like on Friday, I'll put out a schedule of what I'm doing on Saturday and Monday, and that'll be it. I technically could... I technically will not leave. Like, I could do another Saturday after that, but... I'm gonna be quite busy. I'm quite preoccupied with various things. But yeah. I'll keep you posted, just keep an eye out for the schedules, but there's still one more week after this. Rather prepared. Yeah, it's like, I technically will be available on Saturday, but also it's like a day and a half before I get on an airplane, so I'm not really gonna be doing nothing other than that. Although I might go see Superman, try to catch the movie before I leave. I'll have to see Fantastic Four when I come back, unless I want to watch it with Japanese subtitles. Well, I could do that. I don't know. But yeah, for now we're gonna raid. So copy that raid message. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.